we're set up.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
BT's Beached Things.
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
Right, because the rain made Fragile's hands look like old lady hands. That's why she wore everything and she would only take her gloves off.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both Timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Oh, where?
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
Yeah, we did.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Yeah, you see how Lochna's eyes are blue and green? That's because they both live inside of the body.
Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes, his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes, his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
I forgot that he put like the mask on her face and then made her like she was like on her hands and knees. I remember that now.
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
And I wish that is where the game just ended, but it kept going a little bit, which is fine. But if it had just ended like that, that would have been fucking baller. Okay. This game supports auto-saving. An icon will be displayed. Alright. Sounds good. You said that a person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has also shown that it can determine a person's experience of dooms. Enter your birthday and see what the future has in store. I can't remember what it was for me last time. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Shit, that's me. 11 months later.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? -61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife and the sun is out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right.
Lou got big.
Made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Here we go. Yo, this shit looks great. How do you climb?
Shit.
How do you climb?
We're pretty far from home.
Oh shit. Square.
Come on, let's get this shit.
Uh-oh.
Damn. I did not like the look of that.
Those little spiders, man.
You've walked up worse.
Look at that. Gorgeous. Oops. Wait, no, do the camera again.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Yo, the music is just going. Gatequake.
I feel that. Pretty damn shaky.
Measuring 4 on the G scale has occurred.
Here we go. Okay, you're all right.
It's okay, Lou.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Don't cry, Lou. Boys, get your popcorn. We're gonna be here a while.
Easy does it. Sorry, kid.
We'll come down. Are those cryptobites? Can I get a little snack?
That's tasty.
Cryptobites will restore Sam's blood level. To eat a cryptobite that's in your possession, hold to open the weapons. The weapons tool menu. Use this menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Select the category with right stick and use L1, R1 to cycle through your options. Finally press X to equip. Okay. Okay. Where do we need to go? Is this our place? All right, cool.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Raindrops are falling on my head. There's a ladder. Oh shit, dude. That is fucking sick. What a fucking improvement. Chat, just look at this world. Look how awesome this looks. I know it's just rock, but come on. Look, Lou even got his own little... Ah, that's so cute. Got his own little hat. Where to? Less than 500 meters. Oh my god, they're scary. They're scary.
Let's keep our distance.
For later. One more. You never know when you're gonna need some blood.
Almost there.
Select ladder. Equip. Hold L2. Place. How do I get on that bitch? We'll just keep it, just in case we need to go back.
There, we made it.
Okay, we're really close. Did he just make the rain stop? Oh shit.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy's feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head.
Hey. Not bad, little Porter. Not bad at all.
So fucking cute. Golly, man.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping
Okay, Lou.
on the
Time
job.
for some nom-noms.
I gotta turn the air on again, man.
Raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one
Come on, open up.
I know. The blues they sing
There you go.
to meet me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. 'Cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Because I'm free.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Fragile. She's back.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together, helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Ooh, options. Why me? Are there BTs out there? I'll do it. What's the state of the environment there?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
It's true. Dude, we're getting all dialogue options. Yes.
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Wait, how did she find us, though? Wait, if I say I won't do it, I don't know, man. I kind of want to see what will happen. I want to see what will happen.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy's feet are too big for his head, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Wait, is it the...
Said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping
Okay, Lou.
on the
Time for
job.
some
Okay,
monologues.
we'll do it.
Raindrops are falling.
You gotta see, though. You always gotta see.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Dude, the scanning looks insane. Here we go.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
The ring menu.
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them, so there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Yeah, because you don't want to kill them, because if they go in the ground, then boom, there comes a BT, then you gotta fight them. Okay. Hang on tool rack, master handgun, place in handgun holster, blood bag, utility pouch, ladder. I guess place in
Return to the
backpack.
menu when everything looks good to go.
Hell yeah.
Before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route.
Shit.
Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to start drawing a route. Oh shit, man. Dude, nice. That way you don't have to keep opening the map and seeing if you're going the right way. Try drawing a route all the way to your destination. Oh my god, this is crazy.
Commencing route creation.
Okay. Then we'll pass the...
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Yeah, let's go head on. I mean, this is a whole fucking base, dude. Then we go here, across the river.
Commencing route creation.
Then we go here.
Delivery route finalized.
Hell yeah. You got up earlier than expected. Yeah, man. I started like just a little after 7, man.
Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
I haven't even done my first mission yet, so...
It It won't be any harder than before either. The Carroll network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
Nah.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Let's go top right. Top right's good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hold one, activate compass mode. Hold this. Oh, you gotta hold that to see the corpus. Right, this is the Pokedex. Alright, we got Route 1 to Route 2 to Route 3 to the end. Okay.
Alright, let's get this done.
One mission, that's all, that's all. All right. Mexico bound. I only have one ladder, I think. How does it know? I only have one ladder. That's it. I need... Yeah, I don't want... real bullets. Oh, shit. Not real bullets. Alright, there's A1. Raindrops are falling on my head. Okay, now this is gonna be interesting. One, two, three.
We're in enemy territory now.
Alright, marked. 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 Is that one? Nope. We are in enemy territory now, boys. Well, I think the best play would try to go left side. Alright, stealth, stealth. We need to utilize structures to hide. Well, actually, maybe if I go around this way. Wait, can I? Maybe I can subdue him. From behind? Wait, I think somebody already heard me though. The enemy spotted me. Bullshit. You don't know. Mark him. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, how do we get the... I forget how to get... There we go. Where you at, bro? There you is. Oh god. Oh. What's that? Bandit boots. Oh my god, did that. Okay, subdued. Oh no, that's not my marker. Here we go. What? You can't climb that? Oh, you can climb that. Please? Easy.
Show them how it's done.
Strong winds.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh god.
Storm's coming through.
There's a ladder down there. I'm gonna check this though. It has me go. Okay, so I should use the ladder. am I? There it is. I think I need to go back, actually. And go underneath. Yep.
Close one.
How much farther? 100 meters? Okay. Okay, not bad. Let's find a smaller spot so we can ladder out.
Steady.
Field wear. And you can make it backwards. Hell yeah. Alright, unequip. What else can we have? Sunnies? Ooh. Nice. Pants, hands. All the essentials. Okay. It feels like there's gonna be a boss right here. It's so open.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that...
The Social Strand Service. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world, look back on the likes you've given to and received from porters in other worlds, and enjoy screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Only screenshots can be taken. Only screenshots taken by pressing X in photo mode can be viewed. Don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be back out there? Feels good, man. Feels good, man.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
All right, let's deliver. We're dusty as fuck.
Decontamination in
How
progress.
can I do my cargo management? Auto arrange that bitch. Ooh.
No anomalies
Beautiful.
detected. Welcome, Sam.
Carol Network Gateway. Deliver from the following orders. Yes. Dude. Hey. Hey. Dumbass.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the Chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? It's not often you get a delivery in such good shape. You're a lifesaver. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The
Up.
Chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
New strand established.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. Handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Your porter grade. Every valuation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade, calculated by APAS. Okay, so the more we do combat, the better we get combat scored and blah blah blah. Just like that, man. Alright.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
What was untenable about corpse disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly.
For a fucking hour.
But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
How are things in the region, my good man?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
We'll get a little rest.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Just be a normal dog for him for like 5 minutes, dude. We need a shower. Use the toilet and shower. Let's... Okay, we're all clean. Let's get a little nappies. Dude, I need something like that for my room.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
Yeah,
So,
this is...
How does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work is the same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
What else can we do? Ooh, change screen image. Wonder if you can select a file. Customizing your private room. You can customize the screen in your private room, choose from a list of presets, or use a screenshot. Only screenshots. Right. Ha! Dude, this is cool as fuck. Yo, that's sick. We will go with this one. This one's sick. Confirm. We're online. Customized backpack. Let's make it.
Has been made available for use.
Okay, you can fabricate shit. Patches. Love that. I don't know my blood type, or I would put it on there. Nice. Okay, you gotta add them. Attach. Oh my god, dude. I kind of just like it. It's cool there. I want to change the color. Black camo. Confirm. I can't change the color of that. That's sad. Okay. I think I can change the color of the backpack though. The cool blue looks great. But I like that green. That green is nice. What are we drinking today? Chiral tea. No monster this time. No monster. And a bug, please. Bug. Customized look. Okay, we can do it from there as well. Nice. Go to surface.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you.
All right, you got
I'll
it.
explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Deliver one or more remote medical units to Villa Libre.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Okay. We will climb across the mountains here. Oh, place marker. Then we'll go to the post box. Then we'll go... We'll just do A, B, and C. I think A, B, and C is fine enough.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Wait, what? Oh,
Delivery route finalized.
I see.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Delivery route finalized.
My God, I got it now, I think.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, that's good.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Put them in my backpack.
Preparations for your delivery.
No, I'm not ready.
Everything is in order. Head out.
I'm not ready to head out.
Select an item to fabricate.
Repair spray. And a blood bag. Just give me 2 of those. A ladder. And an anchor. I think that's good. Alright, we'll learn. We'll get back into it, and we'll learn more as we go on.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Site detected
I will
nearby.
always support you.
On the road again. I can't wait to get back on the road again. Metals. Type of rain that started falling after the pedestrian is an aging weathering effect. Yep. So where are we going first? Yeah, I fucked this shit up so bad. What even is that? Yeah, my map is... So we're going to B first, which is dumb. Remove A, B, C. And then we want to draw is our
Commencing route creation.
we want to draw our route.
Delivery
Bang.
route finalized.
That is how you do it. That way when you're like, oh shit, we need to go to A first, then B, then C. Pow. Alright. But I could do this. You could, if you wanted to, you could go like, alright, well I want to go from me now
Route creation.
to A.
Delivery route finalized.
Then from here
Commencing route creation.
to there.
Delivery route finalized.
Then from here
Commencing route
to there.
creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh my god, I finally got it. I finally have it.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Dude, Norman Reedus is so fucking cool, though. What are all these, man? Whatever, they don't matter.
Fuck this.
What's that? Cargo management. Okay. Cool, you can just do cargo management right from there.
Warning, flood risk elevated.
So if I cargo manage, can I use my spray? Okay, you can auto range from here. That's nice. But if I go here, I can piss. Crypto buy, canteen, blood bag, canteen. Then where's my spray? Yo, what? Did I not take it or something? Whoops. Come on, tell me I took it. Are you serious? Where is it? I could have fucking swore I bought it. Oh well, we're going without it. Probably not a good idea, but... You see where water levels are rising. Oh shit. No, not me. You know what? You know what I'm doing? I don't care. Turn yellow when they are on alert. It will turn red when they spot Sam. Oh, no, 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 no. Give me that anchor. And repair spray. Fuck yeah. Bitch. Then we can go here. Auto arrange. Where? Where from? Where from? Oh, right up there. Owie! I'm in the water. I need to get out of the water. I'm out of breath. Can I drink? Okay, I can.
Thanks,
Let's just activate the terminal. Okay. Wait, let's upgrade it. Upgrading structures can be upgraded by providing them with necessary materials. Okay. What can we do here? What does this do? Alright, to our last destination. Repairing cargo. Hold to open the weapons and then X. Hold and then spray. We'll do it whenever there's no rain, obviously. It'll be better to cross up here.
Don't worry, you got this.
Already a ladder. Let me give this a like. I know it's like really early game, but I'm already having a more enjoyable time with this one. Maybe it's because I already know the mechanics a little bit more. It just seems a little bit more intuitive. A little bit easier going, you know?
Only gonna get hard.
Only gonna get harder, it's true. Fully restored. Nice. What's that? Oh, crystals. Made of mysterious substance that becomes buoyant when assembled in bulk. Every 1,000 of Crocker's can reduce load will reduce his load by 1 kilogram. Damn, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, the game looks great. Like it's playing great. Join us.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Hey.
Seems to be in decent condition.
Bitch!
Thanks for your service.
I completely cleaned it.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
You let me down, though.
Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Link us up. Another one down. Chiral network coverage has expanded, granting access to the following: a PCC, where we can build stuff.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
What issues?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Something the matter with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
I get that. What about the old people, though?
The only people that still live here, other than myself, are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts, like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act, start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in.
Well, that's fucking rude.
Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
What about a new order?
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
How are we doing on battery? 2? 2? Let's get some orders going. How do we know if it's... How do you know if it is... what do you call it? Main.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know.
Alright.
The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Let's get a candle going. Okay. Let's plan the route, actually, first. Let's see. Warning. Dried up river. Okay, you know what? I'm thinking I kind of want to do a little climbing. So let's go here. Oh, shit. It's square. I gotta remember it's square. Alright, we'll go square. Then we'll go... let's see. If we go here, then we can go... here. Then we can go... here. Yeah, then we can go in here. Then we can go... here. Then we can go here. Right? No, wait, remove this one. Oh, we want to build a watchtower first. That's right. So if we go, actually, let's check out this. Then we'll go a steep hill. Then we'll go there. Then we'll come all the way up here. Then we'll see there, and then we'll go here. Why is this A? Oh, because it's A2, right? Dude. Whoa. It's gonna be fucked up for a little bit, okay?
Commencing route creation.
Here. Then from here we go. Then from here we go here.
Delivery route finalized.
From here we go here.
Delivery route finalized.
And from here
Route
to
creation.
here.
Delivery route finalized.
And from here
Route
to here.
creation. Delivery route finalized.
Nice. Alright, let's build a PCC. Place in backpack, please. We have one container repair. Probably pretty good on that. Confirm. We already have. Does this mean we have one of them, or make one? Just in case, we'll get another climbing anchor. Okay. Wait, no, motherfuck. Whatever, we'll have them just in case. No way the light.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to go pee soon. Bye bye. Alright, where are we headed? Check it out. We're going here, then there, then here, then there, then there. Alright. Do we have to piss? I'll figure out how to use
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
or in the menu to see what we have. I guess like you can do that, but I thought that was different. That it was a different schematic for that. Easy does it, Sam. Easy does it. How we doing, chat? Okay, this is a dried up river. That's odd. A dried up river. Alright, into the jungle. Fuck it, dude. Let's put... just like Norman Reedus would. Yeah. Now, just how in the fuck are we gonna get up here? Okay. May not be able to. Well, maybe. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. Yep, not a good idea.
Cargo damage detected.
Fuck me.
Well, that's one less ladder. Oh. Okay, they do not like that. They do not like that.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
I'm sorry. Am I? Oh, I'm stepping on them. Vitals analyzer. Okay, how are we doing this? We're gonna go through here. Lost cargo. Maybe. Come on. can't help but think this is not right. Alright, we're gonna have to go around. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. I can't make it. Yeah, I'm not making that. Can we go around the mountains? Yeah, we're gonna have to. That's fine. We'll make a day of it.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Monka, the sun is setting. I gotta be able to go this way, right? I gotta be able to go this way. Note to self, don't waste ladders. A little mountain passage. Always pick up crystals. And what do we have here? Fuck yeah. Let me get a ladder, man. So let me get one. Do I have one? I have to equip it. I keep forgetting that. All right, great. Nice. Wait, what did I say? You can use Odordex light to see where you're going. Cool.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
True. And where are we going? We need to go from here.
Commencing route creation.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking bugs.
Delivery route.
Well, I don't want to exactly go that way, but... I need to go, like, here. Am I going the right way for that? Yeah.
So far, so good.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Get it together, man.
Do I use a ladder? Only one way to find out. Don't fuck me on this. Okay, I think it was well used. Perhaps a well-used ladder?
Don't be afraid.
Dude, I love how the camera is dynamic and widens out. Oh, Oh, come on. Yeah, I should be able to get the fuck up there, man. Now climb on that. Nice. Okay. I forget where we're going. I gotta go straight here.
Commencing route creation.
But what is there?
Delivery route finalized.
Wait. Where do I... Oh, I don't have to go here. I forgot. I don't have to go here. I need to go here to build that, and then here. Right?
Commencing route creation.
This is where I need to be. Yeah, I fucked myself. Yep, like always. This is where I need to build a PCC. Yes. Weapons and...
Remember?
Yes.
Nice.
Alright, let's use it. Watchtowers allow you to survey the area for cargo and enemies. Okay, look at all this shit. There's a ladder there. I'm gonna yoink that. Heat map. Right.
Keep moving. Keep pace.
Okay.
to their territory.
I only have 16 shots in this. I gotta make them count. I better turn the light off. Recover all chiral density gauges stolen by the bandits. Mine. Alright. 1 gauge, need 2. I want that ladder though.
What?
God damn it, Lucy. Are you shitting me? What the fuck?
You are too far away from your cargo.
Dude, what the fuck is this shit? God damn it, Lou. Okay, the handgun, I didn't know you had to charge it. Great. It's gonna be fucking full out war. Oh, that's the number of people. Now there's one more. Oh, he's right here. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Owie. Mine. There's my other shit that I dropped. Did I drop anything else? Oh. Well, maybe not. Where are you going, Sam?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
There's another one. Any goodies in here? A mule box. What do they got? Yoink. Yoink. Repair spray. Repair spray. Oh, wait. That's all they have in there? Oh. I'll take the special alloys. Mine. What are we on? Wait, 39%? Shit. Wait, so how many do I have though? Okay, I have both of them. Let me go to the map and get rid of these markers. Remove all markers. Now this is where I need to go, right? So from here, I need to go, wait, remove. From here, I need to go here, then here, then here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route create. Delivery route final. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Fog. Okay. We have enough repair spray, that's for sure. What is this? Do I not have?
Fuck.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck. Chiral density gauge.
A new feature has been made available for you.
Aid requests. Yeah, whatever. It says I have 2 of 2. But now this says 1 of 2. I'm confused. Okay, we'll just go back.
Come on.
Oh my god. Why won't it go higher? Oh well.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
This was shit I did in the first game too. Leave stuff behind.
Huh. Footpath.
Okay, here we go. Now we are absolutely capacitized. Look at this. 70. Yeah, we are getting our work in. Still raining. A little bit.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
The sun has risen. Lovely. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that adequate? Okay, that's good. That's good. Back to the root. You know, I don't think every day you should be productive.
Crap.
I think there are some days where you should be nothing but non-productive. Now, more often than not, you should be productive, but if you're productive all the time, then there's no time to fuck around and enjoy what you've been productive for.
Yep, that was definitely my back.
Dude, same. My lower back's hurting right now.
Everything we know is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they seem.
God damn it.
Feeling rather strange, waiting for a change, fearing what's to come, acting kind of dumb. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you. And everything you ever want is here.
Fuck. That is
Giving
heavy.
up, another one too dear. Listen to
43 inhabitants. Benjamin Rivera.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
We're gonna need new boots soon. We are gonna need some new boots.
Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Yo, we made it. Wait, before I do that, I wanna clean them. $150 or $150, 76. Okay. Now they are all clean. This motherfucker still has damage. Now if I go here and it'll get rid of the spray. Fuck yeah. It's fine. They can take it 3%, 7% damage.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Madre mia, it's practically spotless. Thank you. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Thank you, Benjamin. Connected. A blood grenade. Very portable. Timefall shelter. These are great. Because whenever it's raining, you can sleep there, right? And then it'll repair. Okay, let's read. Containers will be deployed when you approach the shelter. Right, that's another nice feature. So if you run out, you find one of these, boom, you can clean up real quick. Combat's gonna be up there. Nice. Give me a new title. Dude, we've been playing for 2.5 hours. It does not seem like that.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
Okay. Have timefall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go.
It's pretty
We've
cool.
posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
You got it, man. So, if they're on our tail, though, don't we have to build one? I mean, they're not just everywhere. We're gonna have to build one. If they're on our tail, I mean, they're gonna suck us before we even are able to build one. Let's see. What's a blood grenade?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it
No
out,
shit.
we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
BT research keeping you busy, huh?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BT showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Alright. What's next?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Fuck yeah. Motherfucker, I hate when I'm yawning so much.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Alright.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
What weapons?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started.
Okay.
Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die.
Okay,
Make sure
remember
you're
that.
well prepared.
Blood grenades. Need to kill them with blood. What kind of BTs are there?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
All good. All
right,
good.
go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map. All right, Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Okay, it's a lot of pressure, man.
Commencing route creation.
Whoops.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
And then from this ladder,
Commencing route creation.
we're gonna go to this ladder.
Delivery route finalized.
Then from here, we'll go here.
Creation. Delivery route finalized.
Giveth me all of it. How do you find out what your blood type is? Alright, I gotta turn the...
Thank you.
You okay, Sam? We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Give it a like. Looks like a time fall. Don't force yourself to cross if they're too deep. What's that? Oh, that poses a fucking falling hazard? Okay.
Please give it your all. Please take care. Very impressive work, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Whoa. I'm wondering if it's better to go this way. It's kind of, yeah, come around a little bit. Wait, is that green thing is me? Oh, cool. My boots are nearing EOL. Whoa, anti-timefall clothing? What's that? We don't need it. Uh-oh, a gate quake. Here comes a rock. Why is A4 not? What, was it because I was doing this? Alright, so we need to kill some BTs then. Okay. Alright, R1 to hold breath. There's a PCC. Meet the BTs in the BT area northwest of the research lab. Okay. scary. Ooh, crystal. That's fucking horrifying. Damn it. Is that two with one stone? No, it was not. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, good deal.
Chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Dude, we are carrying a lot. We are carrying a lot. To the lab. Okay.
I will be coming tonight. Everything
get rid of these boots. Equip those on our side, and then make some new ones.
Nice and easy.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to...
Yup, deliver them.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Would you look at that? I knew we were right to call on you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Yeah, I thought.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Yes! Chiral network coverage is expanding, granting access to the following firmware update and anti-BT effect added. MP bolts are now effective against BTs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us can...
Whoops. Oh, photo mode.
And a
Cool.
shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
What are you studying now, though?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
All right. What about next?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
All right. What are we gonna dream about tonight?
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
This troll.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Okay. It's go time.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Motherfucker. I got blood bags. I need some. I don't need another one. I just need ammunitions. Okay. I need to store some shit here. Private locker. Locker. I don't need so many climbing anchors. Dude, climbing anchors cost a lot, man. Or they are a lot of weight. I just need one. These are good. I need these to be recycled. And then I need to put my bandit boots on. Now I need to make boots. Fuck yeah. Okay, we're good to go. Okay. Weapons hot. And then we go like this. Open up. Where's my shit? No! I don't have any. Uh-oh. but I just can't in the fucking water, you know? Where's my fucking gun? Where'd it go? Can you please switch to a grenade? Pretend you won. Fucking waste. Is there not a quick? There's not even one there. Whoops. Get this assault rifle real quick. God damn it, dude. What am I on? I'm on a bus. Alright, and then we take it, and we open that bitch, and then we go. And we waste another one. Great. Hell yeah, dude. Perfect timing, we do this. No, I blocked, I swear it, I swear it. Give me the grenade, man. Give me the grenade, man. Can I not take it? Sure. That's exactly what I want to do. Can you equip it? Oh my Jesus. Okay, he's dead now. Give me the blood bag, please. Give me the blood grenade. Give it to me. Okay. I don't even have a weapon. Alright, there we go. There's just some mechanics I gotta remember. Like you have to press X to equip it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Brave Handler level 2.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Do I gotta go back up because this mother bitch is dead. Damn, we're getting really close to 1,000. Oh, we got it. Special American beer. Can I just drink that? Can I just get a little sip? Oh, that's for him. I can bring that to him. We're going that way anyways. I want to drink some of my canteen.
Coming up empty.
Oh.
Guess I didn't need to go after all.
Empty. Put it away. Let's get a little drinky.
This ain't bad.
Wait, I want you to know that we appreciate you.
Let's give him his beer.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Man, give me a little more.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Order completed. Well done.
Yo, we went through it though. Holy. We put in the work today.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database.
Oh my God.
So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Take on a main order. Any new patches? None yet. Wait, if there's no this, then there's no that. Got it.
Feels good.
Feels good, man. Feels good, man. No, don't rest. Please, please, please.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Yes.
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Alright. Deliver the present for Lou. That's the one. Nope, wait, where am I? Where do we need to go? There. Go home with the present. Alright, so we're gonna go from here. From here.
Commencing route creation.
To here.
Delivery route finalized.
And from here.
Commencing route creation.
To here.
Delivery route
And from
finalized.
here.
Commencing route creation.
Here.
Delivery route finalized.
Here.
Commencing route creation.
To here.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
To here.
Delivery route finalized.
Here.
Commencing route creation.
Home.
Delivery route finalized.
Seems good.
The cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "For Lou" are written on it.
For Lou.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Yes, I want one. And how many ladders do I have? I don't need... Okay. 1 ladder, a climbing anchor. Okay, I think that's good. I think we're chilling. See, I have 2 ladders. Two ladders, 2 PCCs. I don't have... Recycled. Give me another one. All right, great.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Bike looks more like a trike.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care. Thank you.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up bay, nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
we had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. It's just how it goes.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
there's fish.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
I need to get on the road. Previous footsteps. It'd be better to follow the river.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
There's two sets of footprints. Let's go this way. That's up the fucking mountain, man. I think that's where I came from. Or maybe, I can't remember. Maybe I came from this way.
Looks like a mountain.
Yeah, this is where I came from.
Motherfuck.
Down to the east side. I'm doing my thing because we can't decide if we're done. Well, are we? But this is going this way though. That's not it. Oh my god, dude, what am I doing?
Speed demon.
Should have known though.
This one's for you.
I see. Fucking dumbass.
What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm fucking stressed. have a theory. Fuck. I don't have a theory. I got it spoiled for me, I think. Like, I think somebody had a good theory before the game came out. And... okay, I actually had it. It was me. Wait, is Lou okay? Lou! I'm confused.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Doesn't matter because he's a repatriate.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Oh, this is him old.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Yeah, well, good that we're getting out of the house, you know? Yep, I'm pretty sure.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Dude, he's just like so void of life. What's on the table?
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Face to face.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
Is that George
and
Miller?
Doom Sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Damn.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
So it's not really Lou. It's like an idea of Lou, maybe? Let's get our shit sorted then. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. Because I'm me. Nothing's worrying. How do I know what blood type I am?
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Prepare to depart. I want to put one more patch on there because patches are cool. So I want to put another bridges patch. Up here. Yeah. Yeah. What's B? I like this too, but I don't want to have two bridges patches, you know? And I kind of want to move this one. Wait, what's that one? Oh, recycle. Kind of want that one there. Yeah. That's kind of sick, though. That looks good. Now, I'm just going to put... What fucking blood type do I have? I think my mom has O negative, maybe? I think she does. Groom yourself. I shaved. Can you tell? Jack, can you tell? I need my hair to grow, though. Fuck. I'm sick of this, man. Look at that, dude. It's just god-awful at this stage. Dye hair. Why is his hair so... Is he older? Is he actually older right now? It's like I've been paying... attention. I swear. Just like... Motherfuck. Alright, let's get out of here. So, I just did me some talking to the sun.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Back on the road, boys. That's where we're headed. Where am I looking? Where am I going? Where am I? Where am I? Am I here? Where the fuck am I, though? Am I dumb?
I haven't been outside in a long...
Oh. A little bit.
Wow. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Oh, it's because it's backwards.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
I don't have a bike, do I? It'll be alright.
That's the spirit.
There may be a bike just up in the mountains. And it's like snow at the beach.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness,
I'm Sam!
it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Dude, that's so... No matter how cliche that sounds, it's so true. Whenever things get hard, You can grieve, but you have to progress as well. You can't just stay thinking what could have been. My dad says something that's really really good. It's okay to think about what might have been, but not to dwell on it. Dude, this shit is crazy. Playgate Cupid Terminal. Here we go. That was weird. I don't know why I just did that.
Deal with that.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Can you get new sunglasses? Maybe later you can get some. I guess we're only like 4 hours in, really. Maybe like 5 hours. like 4 to 5 hours in.
Strange place if ever I've seen one.
So this is what Australia looks like.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Connect the Cupid. All right, new strand. Very good. Very pog. Connect the Australian Plate Gate terminal to the chiral network. Connected. Total likes 285.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yo, we are leveling. 441. Okay, so almost 5 hours.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Go to the bridge. What's the Odra deck? I could never not think of that. Is that how you spell it? Odra deck. Fuck yeah. Wait, do we have new sunglasses? Harmonica. Dude, we're Bob Dylan. That's sick. Dude, who thinks of that?
I will always support you.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Ooh, Lochner. See, I was thinking of Die Hardman. Or not Die Hardman, Hartman. Let's do Lochner.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
Hartman?
Sam, it's Hartman.
Someone else? Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Let's go with Lochner.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochner. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Hartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Bitch. Alright, Die Hardman it is.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Guy Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Wokage.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D3 Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Oh shit. New hat, man. Let me see, let me see. New backpack shit. What do we got? What do we got? Kojima Productions, Drawbridge. Alright, let's put this one here. We'll put Kojima in bottom right. Fuck yeah. Any more new, I guess, really. I like the blue, but I think the black is the best. Customize look. Ooh, I can change Dollman's outfit. Oh, cool. I like the black on him, though. I like the... I like the black and the red. Nice classic look. We're just... I want to make it match, but it looks better when it matches the... whatever you got it. You know, the, shit on his arms. That's the one. Okay. Yo. Check on Lou.
It's all good. It's all good.
Dollman,
what's up, bro?
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
If you want.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
I wanna put it backwards though. Cause in the whatever they had, my brain fails me. Showcase, I guess, that they had. They said we made it to do that because that's what Norman does. Wears it backwards.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
I remember.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support.
Okay.
We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
I think that's Die Hardman.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Okay. Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government's base.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Okay, from here.
Commencing route creation.
Let's see. Let's go to this ladder next. Then, ooh, from here, we'll need to maybe go like this. Then here we'll go like here. From here to here. And here across the narrow sea. Something like that. How many ladders do we have? Give me that.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay, let's see.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Boosts the accuracy and power of MP bullets. This enhancement was developed following analysis of combat logs. Simple noise canceller. Generates sound waves that are precise and first with them effectively sound. Continue recording. Oh shit! Doubles the terrain scanner's range. Oh damn, that's nice. I don't have any. Sensor mode. Okay, we can look at this all later. Fuck. Sick. Alright, we need a ladder. Do we have two? But do we have them on us? We do. You know what? It makes sense to have these four in corners, doesn't it? So let's do Kojima Productions over here. Bridges C down here. Drawbridge here. That makes sense. Yeah. Let's head out, boys. To me, my board. Shit, I'm about to need to eat something. Okay, from where do we go? And what are my boots looking like? My boots okay? Oh, they're pretty good. We'll be fine for now. Be alright for now. Lou's doing well.
Thank you, God.
Okay, we'll just leave that there for now. For now, it'll be okay.
Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
Point out BT, you can give an indication. Approximate distance, be careful. Starts to spin rapidly. Alright, if we cut down here, maybe they won't see us or sense us. I'm scared. We gotta get down here. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're everywhere.
boy. That...
Fuck. Oh. I caused the fucking void out. Oh no. This is bad for business. Do I don't even think I have any spray. Nope. I got nothing. They're not gonna like the quality this stuff is in. Do I have a ladder though? I lost everything.
Come on. Keep it together.
Whew.
Alright, we're gonna have to find a place to cross. This is probably our best bet. Yeah. We need a drink, man.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Yeah, sorry about that. Wait, can I buy something real quick? Nope. Alright, they're just gonna have to... Sorry, I'm really sorry.
much, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Must have been a tough journey for you. But as long as we get what we need, we'll accept it with a smile.
Well, thanks, man. Makes me feel a little bit better.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
You. A bola gun. Weapon that fires strands to bind targets, rendering them immobile. Firmware update. A motion scanner adds a motion scanning function to the Odra deck. New backpack attachments available. Alright. A-Pass enhancement memory upgrade. Very nice. Allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Great.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
Okay. So, the data.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able
The data.
to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision.
It's pretty good.
And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Alright, what's the situation in Australia?
We're not
Old
doing any
Oz.
better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all...
Whoop. We've been seeing all over lately.
The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Alright, well, I'd best push on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll forward this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Okay. Extra work?
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Alright, we need assault rifles, blood grenades. Alright, let's take the order on first. Sub orders are additional requests. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Yeah, look how much mountain I have to cross, though. It's kind of mountainy, man. Let's just focus on main objective. Go from here to here. From here to there.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Nice.
Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Oh, well, give me a fucking ladder. Give me maybe 2 ladders. Give me like 2 blood bags. Give me a bola gun. Give me some more boots to put on my clip. Give me blood grenades. Give me... Alright, just give me one of them. Container repair. An assault rifle. I think that should be decent enough. New patch. Ooh, components. A grenade pouch, spare ammo container, back protector. Let's do a grenade. Recycling. Top up. Family sleeve stockpile, recycling ammo, storing materials. Okay. Sure, man. Give me that. I would love it. Put it there. Nice. I can change the color of it. Oh, I can change the color of the... Okay. Customize the look. Desert yellow. Normal. See, I like that color. What's this yellow? Oh, revert to original. That's original? We need that though. Okay, we can level up a little bit. Let's do... Yes, the accuracy and power. Alright. Good, good. Good, good. I'm going to get a little snacky. Oh yeah. I'm surprised the controller hasn't died yet. Like I really am. Ooh.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take course, then.
Watch, we're gonna take off. Then we're gonna get told to stop because BT is right there.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Oh, nice. The Dollman cam. Cannot be used while riding a vehicle. Okay.
My time to shine.
Oh my god.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Dollman reporting in.
That's so fun. Fucking bunny?
There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
rabbits running around.
Trouble nearby.
Trouble nearby. I see. Alright. I need my dude.
Reporting for duty. Reconnaissance complete.
Let's see if maybe we could go left side. Alright, here we go. Let me get a little. I got some new peanut butter, man. It's good. It's honey roast. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Come on out and play. How's this fucker not down? Mine. Where from? Alright, give me a ladder. I'll take a ladder, a PCC. Sounds good to me.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done.
Thank you.
You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Oh, he's done it again. Yes, the skeletons. I love these. Grenade pistol. MP grenade.
Now
Snap.
displaying your current porter grade.
Automatically centers the reticle on enemies with range. Within range.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
What kind of data?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Oh, I'm gonna buy one. But you were talking about a road?
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
I'll go on ahead.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
I want my skeleton. Oh my god.
You're one hell of a...
Bitch. Why can't I put it on? Oh well.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
That sounds like a good plan, Dolman.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Okay, I'm gonna customize my look though, dude. I like the orange. The orange looks great. We're gonna put him in wolf gray. With the orange. Stealth black.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, About the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Deliver the mysterious recording to the musician.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright, I need a gun.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Then from here to here.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route commencing route creation. Delivery route commencing route creation.
This is gonna be a fucking pain in the cock. Okay, we used it all up. Let's see, what do we got 3 blood bags, a container spray, 2 ladders, 2 climbing anchors. Oh, that's in our private. Okay, we have 3 assault rifles, 3 grenades, our battle skeleton, which for some reason I cannot wear. How do I just wear this mother suck? Oh, remove cargo and equip. Okay. Alright, we're at 28% capacity. Okay. I need... Do I even have any boots on me? Okay, I do have another pair. I need another AR. A blood bag, at least 2 blood bags. How many? I got 1 blood grenade. Give me 2. I already have 4 of them? Well, give me another. Okay. Sounds fantastic.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
That was too close.
Just like that, Sam.
Ace had 4. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What is up? What is up? I got it. I'm going to offload my backpack here. I will come and pick it up. Is it on my map? Just remember. Oh. Fuck. I need the recording. Alright, I actually have it. I know what we're doing. Bola gun. Locker. Boots. Locker. Blood grenade. Keep. Blood bag. Locker. Alright, what are we looking like now? Still heavy as fuck. We need this. We need... Okay, put this in the locker too. Alright, that's all we need. We'll come back for the other stuff. No shit. Dude, they see you all the time. I don't have the bola gun, do I? Nope. right. Ah, shit, man. We gotta dome him. We can do this. This is easy. Where? Okay, easy. I keep forgetting that it tells us how many shots we have. Or how many people we gotta go. Come on, you're taking too long, bro. Jiminy. Is this a vehicular? Okay. Alright, less than half now. Owie. Alright, we'll go around this way. Three left. Oh, we're good, we're good. This guy here. Is he going around? Okay, good enough.
Good job, Sam. You disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Is there any goodies over here? Some resins, maybe a pair of boots, ceramics. A vehicle, I'll take that. Well, let's just get on the road. This thing is huge. The boost is not worth it.
So in order
order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Thanks, Dollman.
Almost there.
Good day, Banks. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Okay, here you go.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Pretty good by the look of it. Thank you.
An A?
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
A's not so
I've
bad,
been
I
waiting a
guess.
long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Shoddy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song.
That tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
You making music out here, bro?
Yep. I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Okay. I know about the weapons, so...
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Okay. A difficult fight.
Order completed. Well done.
So how can I make a ammo box, ammo crate? How can I do that? If we have enough. Give me one ladder. Give me a climbing anchor just in case. Rifle. Fuck it. Give me a shotty. Give me some re-spray. Give me some motherfucking... Give me... an MP grenade. A PCC just in case. Okay, that should be good enough. Standard orders. Okay, we're just gonna do main orders. Alright, we need to go here to there to there.
Commencing route creation.
To here.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing
here.
route creation.
To here.
Delivery route
From
commencing
here.
route creation.
Well, actually, no.
Finalized. Commencing route creation.
Here to here.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing
Here to
route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright. Roll out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
I'll be back.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Alright, we are not on the network
See
anymore.
anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Yeah, but they know we're coming.
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Did I fuck up?
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam. Fuck, how you still alive? Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Then what, you just lug in that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. What are you saying? Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And
torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, here we go.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Nice. Okay, and then we gotta just unequip it. What's the difference between against human targets? Yeah, this is. Okay, and then we get the Granada.
Your attacks don't seem to be making a dent.
Oh shit!
You want to
That's
consider
because
trying a different weapon,
It's the
Sam.
wrong grenade. Sorry, Lou. There we go. That did it. Is it the MP, right? There's no way for me to block that.
Are you injured, Sam?
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Offload that shit. Give me that mother bitch. Flood back. Give me? What did he even give me? Oh, a shotgun. want a shotgun. Why is it still up in here? Too early. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, give me that, give me that, give me that. I cannot move, I cannot move, I cannot move. This, please. Are you fucking kidding me? Give me the grenade pistol. Please, 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 please. Here we go. Ain't no way we're out, right?
One. That one seems to have done some damage.
Is it out? Dude, I feel like sometimes I'm not getting the full... I think I'm just dumb. Yeah, I'm just dumb. Dead. Dude, so loud.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Dude, so loud, man. Give me a blood bag, please. My goodness. Oh, okay. That's cool. Hold to offload backpack. Hold to equip strand. Oh. Well, motherfuck, look at that. Nice. Yep, that was Higgs.
Mission in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. You're barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
The floating carrier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When am I gonna get a better title?
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
You got it. Sure thing.
Order completed. Well done.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Chat, look.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
What is that? Fast travel? When looking at the map of the DHV Magellan, press bing bing to change floors. To switch between maps, press blah blah. Hold while viewing the map to chart a course for the ship. Primary juice. All right, where are we? Where are we to go?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Please select a destination.
Destination Tarman has deemed to be safe or marked with the blank. Oh, select destination place X. Okay. Where's that? Okay, well, we don't really want to go anywhere just yet, but it's nice to know. What's up, doll man?
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Man, he's such a voice of reason. He's so...
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again. To listen and remember my family.
Sam, I really think it's time you took a nice shower. Don't you?
Alright, I'll do it. I'll take me a shower then. Doll man. Can I? Oh. I can't believe we are like 6, 7 hours in and we still haven't seen Elle Fanning or Shioli Kutsuna. All right, we gotta go, man. You know what? Let's view and test weapons. The armory. I think it's supposed to rain today, even. It's 3 in the morning for me. Later, it's supposed to rain. I didn't read that, but just VR training, cool. Border fundamentals, weapon combat training. No, I don't want to do it. I just wanted to get the triangle off. Fuck. I'm gonna go get the other can.
If you refuse,
there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map.
Okay.
Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Yep, I can do it. So it's a main order.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
I think I can do that.
Commencing route creation.
I mean, I don't really think it matters that much. I'm probably going to come into contact with fuckers anyways, so.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh my.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
The carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Oh, that's right. They do. I forgot that they do. Just give me all that I need to deliver. I have 3 ladders, but do I have 3 ladders on me? Need to make some boots. Okay, let's just fabricate this, what we got.
Carriers can be loaded with cargo.
Offload it, transporter boots, offload them to, actually I should just, it doesn't matter. That helps a little bit. My boots are... Oh, no. I just want to do this. Take my boots off. Offload them. The bandit boots. Those are the ones that are bad. Now the boots that I'm... Oh, that I have. I don't have any boots on my rack? Well, mother bitch. Okay. How much can it carry? What is the weight capacity? Just keep that stuff on there. Wait, humans?
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
They do not steal cargo or engage in reckless or potentially harmful behaviors. Be nice to your fellow porters when you encounter them on the road. Okay, I can do that. What do we have? We have a shotgun and an LW assault rifle. Okay. Very good and cool. Does the skeleton have a life? Or as long as it's... Nope, it's good. I gotta get to my route, right? Yeah, we'll just cut this way. Okay, less than 1,000 meters.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care of them.
Let's go for a cruise, man. It'll be fun. That giant octopus was weird. Right. What I see on OBS, the first tag for this is shooter. I don't know if I would put the first tag as a shooter, right? There's a generator over there.
Whoa. The skin on my teeth.
Just like that, Sam.
Yuck.
Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, sharp cut. Okay, so we have to deliver this, take a delivery, and return back. Seems like an easy feat. Uh-oh. Wait, that's not good. That just made me dizzy.
Let's do this.
What you got? Let's do this, bitch.
Key scale 6.
Are there... If you check the map, you can see if there's any... There is a ladder right here. So we do not need... We can put this away. Where's the ladder?
Who calls for comfort?
Nice. Always check the map. Always check the map. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking me? I mean, this works too.
Okay.
Can I give a little something? What do you need? Oh, it's super durable. I need these crystals for the carrier. I'm sorry. There's some crystals here. Oh my god, look at all these crystals, man. Oh shit, we better not go in there.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You don't get that.
Not enough resources, huh? But what exactly?
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry.
Oh, yeah.
All right, then. Why don't we extract some materials?
Man, on being sun on a brum. Shit, okay. I thought I was supposed to... No one knows me like I love my fun. Badge carrier. Carry on back. Very good. Some of the cargo that must be recovered, special alloys, is not on board the container. No. So I need to go find special alloys? Is that right? Or did I... Or did I give them too much? I'm confused as fuck. Music player, music of your choice can be played within the Cairo network. It will stop playing automatically. Okay, cool. My orders. Restore the monorail and deliver special alloys. Deliver special alloys, 4,800. Oh my god, I gave him too much, didn't I? Oh my god, I gave him too much. I think I gave him too much. Where's the mine? I need a mine for materials. The mine north, which is where? Like here? B? Okay, I guess I gotta go mine materials. Maybe that's just what I have to do. Put it on the jean, put it on the grid. Is the mine down in there, maybe, potentially? Maybe it is in there. There it is. Maybe not. What is it that they need? Okay, I'm gonna reload. Okay, this is not what I wanted, but loaded onto the bike. Did I plot my route? No, I mean shit, I just need to go
Sam,
this way.
There's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Let's try this again. What? Bomb. It can come up on land? Yucky. Where the fuck am I? Of course.
Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Whew.
There we go.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Who calls for comfort?
Inside facility grounds.
Oh, yeah, no.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
See what we have for now, then come back later and add the rest. Okay, I don't think I read it earlier. Resins, okay.
Not enough resources, huh?
Now we need 720. Oh my god, dude, I'm so dumb.
Not enough resources, huh? What exactly are you...
I need 240 special alloys. I'm so fucking confused because I had them, didn't I?
What exactly are you lacking? Ah, the terminal should have more information.
Special alloys. Where do I get some special alloys at? It says I need to mine over here. I guess I need to find special alloys over here.
Take care, Sam.
I remember having an issue like this with the first game where I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna recycle some. Wait, I don't think I can actually. I don't think I can recycle here. You know what I can probably do? No. How was I able to do it before then? That's great, that's great. I know. Go to my... How do you mine for them? I don't understand that. That's just fucking water. How do I get to the mine? I gotta be able to get to the mine, brother. What does it need? Mine for materials at the mine north of... For what, though? What materials? $2,000. I have 2,000. There? I have to get there? Is that what they want me to do? Like, for real, is that, maybe that's where they want me to go. I'm so fucking confused, dude. Holy shit. Crazy.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care of that.
Yeah, you cannot go in the water.
Okay.
Oh, I need 2,000. I see. I thought I had 2,000 now. There it is.
Okay.
Good day, Sam.
Once necessary materials are distributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced.
Please submit materials.
That took way too long.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Delivery terminal, sorry. Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles. Get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched from this terminal. What do you need? What is it that they need, though? How much? What is it you... I can't even see what you need. How do you know? $480 by 10. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy shit, we did it.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yep. Yep, them's the ones. Yep.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
You like that? Vehicle data for a pickup off-roader. That's pretty good.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
What? A battery unit level, a vehicle component that increased battery capacity. I'll take it.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I am the mover. Improves your canteen's automatic filtration function. Seven and a half hours.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
What do you got? New pants. New pants, I bet. Sunnies. Pinot-01. Y'all be rocking those.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
A pickup off-roader.
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Are there other monorail lines? Yeah, you seem very excited about this one.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Alright, be seeing you. Thanks,
We're
Olivia.
so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Increasing Sam's connection level with the facility will increase the quantity of materials available to use. Yep. Got it. Roger that. To the DHV Magellan. The ship looks like a garbage truck.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Okay. So instead of a new serial number, BB got the old serial number. BB-28. Yeah. Sleep till morning. Is it still night? Oh.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal
Seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
I wish I was, like, good at remembering, or I would read a whole lot. My new sunnies. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a book. He just said that. Oh, that's him.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Sure.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm! And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Okay. What are we sleeping for? Next delivery.
Yeah.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Oh, we gotta go to West Knot City. That's where we get our next one, right? Right. Okay. Oh, down here. Wicked. Charlie.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Give me that, please. So we'll be going here, right? All right. First, we're gonna go from here
Route creation.
to here.
Delivery route finalized.
Then from here.
Route creation.
No, we're not, because we're gonna use this bridge. Isn't that a bridge?
Delivery route finalized.
We're gonna go from here
Commencing route creation.
to here.
Delivery route.
From here
Route creation.
to like here.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing.
Damn. Okay, we're gonna need a ladder. Don't I have a... Just put it all on my back. What? What? Okay, it's still there. Well, we're not gonna really be able to use... Okay, do I have a... Yeah, we need a fucking enhance. What do we got here? Improve water filtration. Okay, that's good. Available memory 55. What should... I would rather do this. Let's do that. I would love that. No new patches? What else can we have? Let's go with the cool blue. McDalman, black, and cool blue. Make BB. Snow White. Do I have... I don't think I even have one. Need to make one. Yep. Make one of those. Give me another ladder just in case. We can put it on the cruiser. Give me an assault rifle. Give me another ladder just in case. No, 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 no. Oh.
accepted. Thank you.
That is gonna be a minute. Okay, new plan. What can I get rid of that I have? That I probably don't need. A shotgun. Let's go. Under construction.
Gotta stretch my legs.
What does it need? Alright, here we go. I mean, at least we got a little bit of ways away. Offload. Let me do this. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Move to carrier. Isn't there more, though? Yeah. Okay. We chill. Now there's a way to... How do I do it again? Tie down cargo. I also wanna... I got you.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Is it not? Is it already tied down, maybe? It better be. I sure hope so. I gotta turn the air back on. I wasn't there. There's a shelter, right? I think I'm fucked here, really. Slow and steady, boys. Slow and steady. Dude, I'm fucking stressed. The Odra deck reminds me of the Pixar lamp. Like he's got his own little mind. Golly, that shit is stressful. Alright, 200 meters. I don't think I got any spray. Containers may be damaged. Be alright. Maybe I can just buy some.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge,
There's only 16 people here.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
No damage. 0%. Oh, that's great.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
It's an honor to be here.
Wow, just... wow. It doesn't get any better. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
What was the upgrade that happened with the Cupid? Glen Rain. Tar cannon. The device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh shit. Weather is good to have. Expert mover.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
The town down below, does he mean hell?
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate.
Terraforming initiative.
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Alright, I need to go. I know about the tar cannons. I know about them.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Okay, auto arrange, but then I want to tie it down, so I have to offload it. Get my rope. There we go. Yo, let's fucking get it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take that. I wanna make this song go. Which one was it? We love Caroline Polachek. Wait, no, we gotta do BJ Thomas.
Raindrops are falling on my head, just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did need some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
Nothing's worrying. Every time now. That is such a good song though. The first time I ever heard that song was in Spider-Man 2. And I said I didn't like the got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those. Raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. That dismount's fucking super cool.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Yes.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. Because I'm free, nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
We've not seen her before.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Why are they acting like maybe they know her, maybe we as the player don't know her?
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
She pregnant?
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Yo, we're just getting started now. Kadagia022, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Sam,
What is going on?
you may now undertake your next
What is
assignment.
up?
You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
So that's Rainey. Okay. We'll definitely learn more about Rainey. Let's see what Dollman has to say.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
No, I don't think it. I think. What if the cat is like an angel in the TARS world, and it's sent as a while you wait, you know, like angels do?
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh?
No. Let's No, I love that blue. That blue looks great. The blue and the black bag. Shit. Looks awesome. Alright, to the surface. These are not even real people. Where you're not even. Alright. Where are we headed? Not very far. I'm gonna change. Well. I love that song. Wait, what? I want to get some more of those too. I wasn't sure when we were gonna meet Rainey, or tomorrow. I mean, I know their characters. I wasn't sure who was gonna get met first.
Your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high.
Is he serious?
Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Alright, if there was any animal that escaped... Well, actually, since it's Australia, that makes sense. Dude, do you know how rough and tough kangaroos are? They will fuck you up.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odradek to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container.
Okay.
However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right. Time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Okay. So, in the game of Death Stranding 2 on the beach, we are headed to get a kangaroo. I would have told you you're fucking crazy if you said that was a mission. It's pretty cool though, I can't lie. I'm not mad or anything, I just think it's funny as fuck.
Delivery route final. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yes. Now, is it gonna be dangerous? 35, can I buy anything? I can upgrade, right? Okay, I shouldn't have done that, but... I'm so confused. Fuck yeah. That's good. I think this is a good loadout. Tar cannon, that's what was new. I'm good. I mean, I think I may have a little bit too much. No, I'm not gonna do that because maybe I need it. All right, let's move.
Order accepted. Thank you.
How far do we have to go? I mean, we just... Not very far. Can I get a vehicle?
Can't wait until our next chance to speak.
It's... Oh, I have 30 minutes to do this. We're on a time crunch.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little...
Yeah, real quick. Is there a ladder anywhere over here? Where am I? I need to go back and use the ladder.
Like ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Oh my god.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible. Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo!
Where?
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Poor thing.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Where are we headed? Owie. Burn. That's burn me. We're gonna do this in record time.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
I'm on it, doll man. I'm on it. Holy bitch tit. Go, please. Do I only have
Still
one?
not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Oh, it's just resins. What the fuck is going on? What is this? Oh, it's raining fire, dude.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapon.
Ah, you must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Heard all about you from my friends. A decoy hologranate, a grenade that produces a decoy hologram drawing enemy attention. Nice, that's gonna be very useful.
Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program. Hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
Kill her.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you.
Oh, I just noticed her jacket says Bridget Foundation.
I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Not that it matters, but I figure she'd be Australian. She's Irish, though. Story of Rainy, a song that can be played via the music player through customized structures. That was like perfect music for rain. I don't know how to I don't know how to explain it, but that was fantastic music for rain.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Work with us. There's no accent that is more fun and funny than the Irish accent. 63. I'm an expert mover. I'm an expert mover. Yeah, I'm an expert mover. So I have played an hour and 10 minutes less than I've been streaming. So 8:48, 9:58. It makes sense.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness.
An hour and 10.
She's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What is going on with this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve.
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species. causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Alright, I'm out.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference.
I could do
Give
that.
it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Alright, let's do it.
Order completed. Well done.
She just had two fucking dudes behind her. It's the Cocteau twins. It just...
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects.
That's why her hand.
Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
But
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be.
fuck
Just
yeah.
open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Let's go. Dude, yeah, I gotta remember to do that. To use it. The Magellan. What up, doll man?
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate.
True. You're so right, doll man. You should be the captain. Alright, we're customizing the look. No, I think Bibi should be... back to Bridges orange. We'll go with black. Ooh, that's tough. That shit is tough. Black and black. Wait, let's make the backpack a different color though. Any new patches? No. Oops. May end up just sticking with black. Just keeping black. I wish I could see that side of it. Although this is what you're gonna see. I guess that's true. Let's go with Wolf Gray. Wolf Gray looks pretty cool. Alright. Grassroots activities. To the surface. For another delivery. A big cargo delivery, actually. A new savior has arrived. It's alive. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. This is gonna be 14 of them. This order involves a very large amount of cargo. Use a vehicle or a floating carrier. Remember that 2 floating carriers can be linked together.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Alright, we'll go from here.
Commencing route creation.
Where do we have to go? Holy mother bitch. That is a fucking 3,000 plus journey. Okay, we're gonna go here, then we're gonna go here.
Delivery route final.
Then from here,
Route creation.
we'll go like along the wall here. Is there a ladder anywhere nearby? There's gotta be a ladder, right? No ladder? Ah, man, I'm not sure.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. 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 Delivery route finalized.
Okay, then from here we'll figure out what we're doing. We're gonna need 2 of them mother bitches. For sure. For sure. Fuck, dude. We know what we're doing, man. We know what we're doing. This is going to be a ride, boys. This one is going to be insane. I don't need that. I got 35. Let's see. Improve water filtration. Easy. Let me make a ladder. I got 1 ladder. I'll make another one. And then a climbing anchor as well. Just in case. We're good to go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, already auto arranged. Here we go, here we go. Is anybody out there?
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Why are there two plotted routes going here? What? What's this? Freaking me out, man. Still too. It's once we get past it, we'll be fine. Where to, my boy? This way. Do I have any repair spray? I think I saw some. Yep. Sweet. There's no use in taking vehicles when it's raining because you know that there's going to be rain or there's going to be BTs. Okay, so rainy, in a, what was that, 1.5 meter radius is good. Like it that makes sense. So in a, like a whatever radius is anti-aging, but then anything around her is aging. That's why whenever Fragile put her hands in there, they looked like young hands. Video game, man. Video game. Oh shit.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
I need a perk that allows me to hold my breath for longer. Dude, it's gonna be interesting whenever we get to the BTs that can see you. Oh my god, he's right there. No please, no please, no please, no please, no please. How, dude? I was being so careful, brother. I was being so careful.
Drop some cargo, Sam?
Brother, I just dropped my fucking whole life. Are you serious? This is what you want to do? Are you gotta be kidding me. Prioritize that? What are you doing? I don't understand. Holy shit, man. So much bullshit is going on right now. Give me my gun. Holy shit. Yo. Alright, we got some fucking shit to take care of. What do we have on loading kit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so these need to go to what? Am I missing one? Or did one of them, or was one of them like that? Oh no, because it's right here. Gotcha. No, so we put it on carrier 2. We good? I think we good. Yep, we chill. Holy shit. Okay, give this guy a like. That is a well-deserved like. What is that? Yeah, we'll just call it the mushroom. The mushroom of the saucer. wish I could do this. How close is that saucer to us? It's a timefall shelter. Timefall shelter is what it's called. We just came from this one? That's a bridge. Where was the one we just came from? There it is. Okay. Timefall shelter. Not even using the whole bed. I wonder if we get up here a little higher, if we can put a ladder across. Probably not gonna reach. No, it's definitely not gonna reach. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. I don't care if we need more ladders. Oh well. Combining ladders. You couldn't do that in the first game, could you? I don't think that was a thing. And no need to waste our battery. I would say here pretty soon we'll probably, well, here's a charger. Probably get an upgrade for our skeleton. Overcharged to 130. Fucking PCC shit. Okay. Maybe I'll actually use it. Timefall shelter would go hard. As well as a generator, but I don't think we really need a generator. We're not going to need a generator. A timefall shelter would be much more useful if we did build something. Not anymore. Oh, crystals. How many do we have? $102. We did donate those, so morally, it's pretty good. And look at that. There's someone in my house. What's odd is the door came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone in there right now. Unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not too much trouble. Could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? Yeah. What in the hell?
Time to shine, Sam.
It's a motherfucking kangaroo. I can't. I don't have enough space. Sorry, buddy. We'll be here after a little while. Here we go. Are you watching closely? I should tie those, shouldn't I?
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo.
Are you fucking me? You cannot be serious. Why is it not on me? There's so many prompts sometimes. It's kind of hard to... No, please don't do this. I do not want to catch my breath. I would like to attach this. Please, I would like to attach it. There.
Let's get a move on.
Motherfuck. Just release it for a minute. Alright. Get the strand. Tie it down. Wait, we're gonna pull this off. And down we go. That's fine. Is it still up there? Dude, please. It's fine right there. Yeah, get it on the ground. Okay, we didn't exactly pull it off, but it's close.
Let's get a move on.
Look at that.
Let's get a move on.
And just like that, we're back in the game. Does a timefall shelter just... I guess repair spray is repair spray, right? It shouldn't just do it if it's timefall. We'll go around to the left here. Unless there's a... Maybe there was a ladder. Doesn't matter, we can climb that shit. Are you kidding me? You can do it remotely? No shit. Nice. That's cool.
Don't slack off.
A tar cannon? I'll take that. What is this? What up, little buddies? I gotta get a fucking drink, man. You're just somebody that I used to know. I was smart previously. They can travel up the ladder, I think, better than down. You gotta be kidding me. Can't use it.
Let's get a move on.
Dude, there's so many prompts, man. This is the only annoying thing that I've had. There's fucking press square to do this, and that. Son of a motherfucker. Maybe best to go down here and then go up through the mountain.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Like I would, but I'm kind of busy, doll man. You're shitting me. Oh, you're shitting me. You are shitting me. You are not fucking serious right now. Get the fuck over here, you pussy. I'm missing everything. Where's the fucking... God damn it. Where is it? Oh my god, dude. Why did you let everything go? God fucking damn it, dude. This shit is really annoying. Make sure to drop everything, bro. Make sure to drop everything, my man. Do I have a blood bag? This dude does. Where do we have to go? We have to go down there. Oh, give me Dollman. Duh.
Reporting for duty.
One there. Shit, man. It's
Okay,
just
Sam,
one.
heads up. And we're back.
Oh, hell, dude. Did Dollman help me with that? He had to. There's more. From where? Oh, I see him down there. Pussy bitch. What? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong fucking button. Oh my god. Dude, I cannot aim with a fucking controller. Motherfuck, is there somebody behind me? There is. Rank grenade launcher, another assault rifle, climbing anchor, and an aid package. Okay, back to our regular scheduled program. Enemy base neutralized. I would pick up so much of this shit if I had the ability to do that, but also offload. I don't have any. Really? That's such a nice feature. Your place and mine, place and mine, place and mine. That's just ceramics. I may have missed a ladder or something somewhere. It's fine. I don't want to give. I don't want to give. 8? That was nothing. Is the higher the number, the lower the severeness? Could be. Nice. The autofocus in low light on this camera is so funny to see. It's so bad. I didn't know it was so bad. I mean, I don't mind the light.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
I prefer being in the light whenever it's dark out.
Weapons detected.
You feel?
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Now, are these... Oh my god. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could just straight up jump to a marker. I would have seen I had all these. What was I doing? Right. Nope. These are good. These are good. Okay. Roger that. Let's get it going. Let's get it rolling. We made it. It's fine. It's very, very good.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
Sure
Way to
did.
make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Not seeing any issues with the contents. We appreciate it. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Sure thing, man. Mike Northcote. Porter suit squares. A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. Its pattern will camouflage you in snow or asphalt. Okay. Whoops.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Prevents cargo from scattering when you fall over. Okay. instant cargo binding, so we can just boop right now. Speeds up your sensors recharge time. Okay, not bad. 948.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Whoa. A blood boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
You said the brigands have improved their arsenal?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
A little bit. What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
I do want to know about the blood boomerang, though.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Right in the dome, or right in the dick. Alright, I'm out.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.